We are here, and we are in a hell of a situation. Okay. Here's the order of things that is going to happen today. First of all, hello everyone. Welcome back to Destiny 2 Renegades. Possibly finishing the main story today. Maybe, depending. Or the main campaign today. Oh, because I think I'm close. But also, today is very important. At least to me, because I know everyone has already posted about this. And now I'm going to say my thoughts. Sort of. So today we are going, while I continue Renegades, there's something else that is going to happen. I'm going to discuss my thoughts on everything that has come out recently about Bungie and Destiny, and the shrouded future of this franchise. I don't want to, talk it all out in the beginning because it's no fun. Plus, there's other reasons, but I do want to say while stuff is loading, this is copium. This is pure copium, but like everyone else that is coping with the news, I do hope in the future, I don't know how far in the future, the IP does continue canonically. Like, not Destiny Rising, because that's not canon. There's so much still to talk. There's so much that still needs to be talked about. There's so much story that is left in this game, and it will be a big mistake to leave it where it is. Destiny is not Anthem. Destiny has been around for over 10 years. Over a damn decade. It is not Anthem where it was left to die. It has been around since 2014. Destiny 1. And I honestly believe it will return. I don't know when, and I don't know in what form. There were talks in the past, or rumors in the past, about them wanting to do a show. And hell, do it! Make more. Do whatever you need to do to keep the IP alive, but don't shit on it. Like, I cannot stress enough. If they, Destiny gets memed on, sure, but there are dedicated people behind the code of this game that have busted their ass for over a decade to bring us what Destiny is today. But that's not their fault. Where Destiny is right now is not their fault, because they've been limited, they've been mismanaged, and they have been lied to and not informed or listened to by the leadership that is just not even the same leadership that was during the Halo days. The leadership now is someone that does not know what the fuck they're doing. It's been long enough, I think. Pete Patterson, I don't know if he's still there. If he's not, good riddance. If he is, get the hell out. Have someone else manage it. partial blame on Sony for what's happening with the updates. Like, so the June 9th is the final update for Destiny 2. We are going into Monument of Triumph, like Moments of Triumph in Destiny 1. The big thing is Sony, I think, is partially responsible for that decision. Not Bungie. Some of them, I don't even think knew that the June update was the final update until that announcement came out. So yeah, we have roughly 10 more steps left, but we'll see. What else? If Destiny becomes a show, my only hope is that don't continue where 2 left off. Instead, tell stories from the lore. Tell stories we haven't seen. Zavala, more of Zavala's backstory. Ikora when she was a menace in the Crucible. Cade before he became a Vanguard. The original 3 Vanguard members. Saint, Osiris, and Ando Brask. The early city days, the Dark Age, the Golden Age. There's so much they could cover in the show, and if as long as it's lore accurate, no one's gonna complain. They're just gonna like the Destiny content, and because it's what we need at this point. Animated, live action, 3D, 2D, who cares? As long as there's Destiny content and the IP is alive, that's what people care about, and as long as it's not shit. Keep the story alive. Keep the series alive. That's what people want. The main community, and I'm talking about the main community, not the stupid shitheads that want the Bungie or Destiny or that and aren't real fans that want this series to die. Maybe it was a mistake to keep 2 going instead of making 3 after Final Shape. That seems to be the main thing, or one of the main critiques. Maybe the Fate Saga should have been saved for 3. Because honestly, the idea around the Fate Saga is not bad. The 9 isn't a bad story to tell. It just was handled poorly. And it can be done right. Anyway, I'll get more into it after we continue this. I'll get more into it like midway to near the end. For now, let's get to the main thing, which is continuing Renegades. Renegades is not even a bad expansion, it just was in, like, unfortunate circumstances.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak, then.
Speak? That's a... how do you do?
Oh. Well, this is an interesting situation. Hey, let me do a few things here. I'm almost done with the pass. The current pass. That's what I got. Let's go. I really don't know how the June updates really go. But there's a lot of hope of what it could do. Actually, look.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bael's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Oh, what's left of the barge is still relatively intact. Also, I will discuss what the plan is for how I'm going to cover what's left of Destiny 2. There we go.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This dredge and Bael that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a dredgen, Bael adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic ties that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bael is tied to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
The prophecy, maybe? Also, I have a theory about the June update, and that's wherever the characters are now, since there's a lot of still unfinished stories, and they're not going to be able to finish them all in time. I think we're going to get a lot of cliffhangers, but they're going to wrap up some small stories, but they're going to leave a few characters on, like, open-ended futures. For example, the Cabal in Ezekiel Wrath. We'll probably get like news that Kaido is setting up her counterattack against Zebu, but that's about it. I'm not gonna like hear about the fight. They're gonna do a lot of open-ended stuff because I think some of them at the studio do hope that they can return and continue the stories.
Reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Yeah, but ooh, that's defeat the boss. Ow. That probably did a lot.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead. Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
I missed the question he asked, that's for sure, because now I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I will say the update itself, hopefully it comes out as planned and doesn't have like buggy ass issues, and I hope they do keep an eye on the game for a little bit longer after the update to make sure it continues to run, you know, like maintenance and stuff, kind of like what they've been doing with Destiny 1 still. Like Destiny 1 still sometimes has maintenance. So, I will say all the stuff that they're doing, like they're keeping Iron Banner going, they're keeping Trials going. which is something that Destiny 2 has, or Destiny 1 isn't doing. And the fact that you can focus bright engrams, all armor in the game currently is getting updated to the current status, and crafted weapons too, so that all the armor is like, you know, usable, set bonuses, all that. That is awesome.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
There's a lot that they're doing, like Pantheon, all that. All that stuff is going to be awesome to try. And the fact that they're bringing back a lot of stuff and, like, reorganizing. Hell, Gambit's getting an update, which no one suspected to happen. Like, all the armor. There's going to be a bunch of new sets. There's going to be a bunch of different things that they're going to do. And I'm excited to see for the update in general, because the update itself is going to be badass. It just sucks that what it took to get all that stuff. Hell, Sparrow Racing's returning. Who could have saw that coming? No one. That's insane. That's coming back. More stuff in the shop is going to be available for Bright Dust. There's so much that's coming, and I'm excited for the update itself. I'm just sad what the update means. No gamer subs today, by the way. I'm saving it. Probably for the update. Also, all the stuff I've been putting on. So the future of my content creating of this game is going to change, clearly. Since I've been only doing, I've been doing playthroughs occasionally, there's odd quests that go with the playthrough, but I've been putting off some, like Kavasov and the Winter Bite, or Winter whatever. Those exotic quests, I'm going to save. I'm going to save them for the June update. The way I'm gonna do it is since I'm finishing Renegades, or I'm going to try, when the next stream of this will be the June update. The plan is, during the June update, I'm gonna do whatever's left of the story content I can, or whatever they add, because I don't know how much they're gonna add, and what is going to be covered, but I'm going to do whatever's left, and then either that stream or the stream after, because I'm going to think I have like 1, 2, 3, maybe I have a few more streams of this game left to do, and the idea is I'm going to do all the stuff I've been leaving on hold. Of course, dungeon and raids are still a no-go, but all exotic quests that I've been leaving on hold that I've been meaning to do, like Winterbite and Kavasov, I'm gonna do those with the winter update stuff. Or not the winter update, the June update stuff. I'm gonna combine that stuff with the Moments of Triumph, or Monument of Triumph, and that's how I'm gonna cap off Destiny 2. I don't know how many streams that'll take, but that's the plan. And then once I wrap up that, content of what the plan after Destiny 2 is. There's 2 ideas I could do, and one of them is probably something I should be doing. Since I'm still doing Genshin, I think I'm gonna start returning to playthroughs I need to start doing again. Miles Morales, God of War, and Yakuza. I'm debating on whether or not to wait to do Yakuza 3 until I get the updated game, the Dark Ties. I might wait to do that and just finish up Kiwami 2. Then you got then I have Miles Morales to do before doing Spider-Man 2, and then I have God of War. I want to try to kill all the Valkyries and end it on that. And then maybe start Ragnarok. I'm debating on that, how I want to proceed with God of War. Other ideas I could do is Portal 2, of course. Since that would be like a 2-stream thing. Like Portal 1 was. I could honestly go back and play Destiny 1 over again. And what I mean by that, I have it on PlayStation. I have it on PlayStation now. Destiny 1 with all its stuff. Because it was like $5-10 for everything. Because it was on sale. So I got it. And since cross save was not a thing back then, my idea is to play through Destiny 1 again properly, because my Destiny playthrough started with Taken King in a weird spot too. So I'm thinking of maybe I should go back to Destiny 1 and give it a proper playthrough, at least of the story missions and stuff like that. Like, go through Destiny 1 base game, Dark Below, House of Wolves, Taken King again, and then, what's it called? Rise of Iron. The only issue I'm gonna run into is doing certain quests. Like, unlike, my original playthrough where I did strikes and stuff randomly, I will only do ones that are needed in terms of the main story. I won't be doing too much of the side quests. Like, do Shadow Thief again. Stuff like that. I won't be doing that again. Just the main quest lines of each expansion and maybe some exotic quests along the way. Kind of like with this. And I will be doing probably a different no, it would either be Titan or Warlock. Because those, I already made a Hunter. Maybe Titan, because, I have to figure that out. Because I already made a Hunter, I'm already playing through that. The other ideas is like doing, of course, 1 or 2 random streams of Star Rail and Zenless, and TE, and Arc Knights, or even WUWA, since WUWA is coming to Xbox with, while also we're getting the Cyberpunk crossover, and we're getting Rebecca free. Plus, in the later update with Star Rail, we're getting Gilgamesh free. Because Part 2 of the Fate crossover. And I already got Archer and Saber. What else? There's a few ideas. I have a bunch of ideas. And some of them are definitely probably going to happen now. With what's going on with Destiny. But that's like that's going to probably be like midsummer. That's going to probably start up in midsummer. Because, you know, June update. Probably going to... And of course I'll keep up with Genshin as much as I can in terms of the events. And I go back and do some character stories that I've been needing to do. And while I'm waiting here. Oh, that's a lot. The other, now back to the initial thing. I will say it's weird how people are, like, doom posting. Because technically this is not the end of Destiny with the update. But it's more like it's going on hiatus. And I just hope... I feel bad for the people that actually care about. The devs that actually care. I feel bad for them. Voice actors, everything. They put so much work into this game just for it to end up where it is. And Destiny 3, even though that's been talked about a lot, it's been confirmed that it's not in development. It has not been in development. It's not in development. And they don't know if it'll ever happen. And I've been... Sorry, controller died. I've been seeing this ever since people have been speculating Destiny 3, and I kind of knew that this was the case. I had a feeling because no one has said shit on it. But yeah, I knew Destiny 3 was not in development. Not because of Insider Scoop, it's because no one has said anything, and they weren't, and there was no shadow plans announced, because usually that stuff gets leaked. And people are... The fact... I feel like some people set themselves up for disappointment. Because... people were debating, oh, Destiny 3 has to be in development. Please... They're gonna announce Destiny 3 soon. They should announce Destiny 3. Destiny 2 should end. And now look where we are. People are disappointed and stuff. Some of that, they set themselves up for some of that because that was on them for thinking it was in development when it wasn't. They thought it was, they kept talking about it, and they set themselves up for disappointment. I knew, well, I didn't know this was how it's gonna go, but I had a feeling this is where it would probably end up. This is probably what was going to end up happening. And now look where we are. I do hope a Destiny 3 happens or some type of sequel so we can continue the story, but I don't know when that will happen. And because unlike Destiny 1, 2 is in development, and it came out shortly after Destiny 1 was done. Sort of. It like came out a few months later, or like a year later, but that was that 2 is in development when Destiny Rise of Iron came out. And Moments of Triumph. So people had stuff to look forward to. We don't have that this time. And we don't know if we will. Because we don't know the future. And people can only hope. People can have copium. Also, I just remembered 2 other stream ideas for the future. Is probably either Warframe. Well, Warframe is an idea. First Descendant might be an idea too. But besides that, back to what I was saying. I I don't know, we're just in a weird state right now. And I guess we can only hope for the best. Or even a little hope. We can only hope for something. We don't know how long that'll take. Hell, they could surprise us in the future, like with at the Game Awards, who knows. But you guys know me. I've been with Destiny since 1. I've been with Destiny since Taken King. And I'm gonna still play it. Even after there's no more updates, I'm gonna still play it. Off stream, of course. And I'm gonna get... I put a bad battery in. I'm gonna still play it. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Get what I want. Finish up whatever the reward pass is. I wonder if the reward... That's the thing, they didn't really say whether the reward pass was gonna be free or not. Because it is the last one, might as well make it free. And all the previous reward passes are in the archive. So I'm guessing the current one and the previous one are gonna go in there soon as well. The one big change is this. The portal system is going to be streamlined into a little thing. And then you have... This is getting updated. And they showed a screenshot, but I'm gonna reiterate the screenshot. These 4 things are gonna go on the bottom of the screen down here. Gambit is becoming Gambit Ops. And then, the portal is going to be right here for, like, you know, playlists and stuff, I think. Or, like, whatever the, like, warning system is, or the warning system is, or wherever that, and, like, these things, like, the seasonal hub stuff is going to go in that little section on the bottom. This is going to stay in the center. It's going to shrink, though, to make more room. This is gonna move down here. This is gonna go... The earth part is gonna get a little bigger. The images on these little portraits are gonna change to be colored. If I remember correctly, so Eternity is gonna get moved over here. Nessus, I think, is going to the left. Southland's Throne World / Mars / the Lawless Frontier is going over here. Dreaming City, I think, is going up top. The moon is going down here in this corner, and it's going to be enlarged. I think Europa and Neptune are just going to be, like, either moved over here or, like, adjusted. But that's basically the update, what the updated director is going to look like. And that's going to be kind of cool that they're updating it, because that's what people want. I forget what else they said they're going to do. More stuff is going to come out in the coming weeks leading to this update, by the way. Like, the first major TWID that's coming out Thursday is going to talk about the updated director. I'm curious, yeah. This part is going to be interesting. What is this going to say, and how is this going to cap off? I will say, I don't know what's going to happen in terms of past stuff. And what I mean by that is I don't know what they're going to do with... Because from what they do have... It's weird how people say this. They do have the Red War. They do have Curse of Osiris, and they do have Warmind. They have the stuff. The problem is, it's not in a playable state. It's not in a playable state because it's not in an updated state like everything else is. Because the game has updated so much, the code has changed so much that it can't be a. It'll take a lot of work to apply it to these first 3 expansions, or the first 3 parts. Forsaken got somewhat summarized, and I feel like this one especially, the best way they can do, if they, I don't know if they're going to do this, it's kind of doubtful, but my hope is that they have selectable missions, kind of like the timeline missions, where you play part of the story, and you get a summary of some other things, and then you play a future part. For example, the way I would summarize Red War is the initial attack. You lose your light. You go to the Shard of the Traveler. Get your light back. Somewhat sum up your trips to Titan. Nessus and Io. By the way, Io and Mercury are still missing, and they haven't even addressed that, so hopefully they do address Mercury, because Mercury is one of the 9. I hope they don't retcon the Fate stuff. I really hope they don't, because that would be really stupid. And then, like, the final the final attack, the regain the last city, that should be the Red War. Curse of Osiris can be the first quest, the quest where you bring back Sagira, the quest where Sagira gets taken, and then the final fight with Panoptes. I feel like that's how you should summarize Curse of Osiris, and like summary scenes in between. With Warmind, meeting Anabray, going to the thing and seeing Zavala there for the first time. The Knocker Strike, or the Knocker boss fight, and then the Zolf boss fight with summary scenes in between. Forsaken, we have the Cade's Fate part, but I do hope or what I would do is maybe have a streamlined version of going after each Baron, and then the final fight with the thing that eats Aldrin. And there you go. Now the other problem, the seasonal stuff that's no longer in the game. I don't know how this is my best bet of how they could sum up this stuff. And I know the cutscenes are on YouTube already, and some people have their playthroughs and stuff like that, me included. But maybe have a summary scene of these 3 because there's not many cutscenes involved. Maybe have summary cutscenes in the game itself. Have summary cutscenes. Do that. That's the best way you can do for the seasonal stuff that's no longer in the game. Have a summary stuff on Undying, Dawn, Worthy, Arrivals, Hunt, Chosen, Spicer, Lost. Because, Dawn, you know, you have the Same 14's return. That's the big thing about this one. And then the Guardian's Grave, possibly. Season Worthy. The Almighty getting shot down. That was a live event, but still. Arrivals. The Black Fleet taking the planets. Or arriving, and the Traveler healing and becoming whole again. Hunt. Crow joins us. That's the big thing. Also, and sadly, Osiris is his ghost. Chosen, the whole thing with Keitel and Zavala. Splicer, our introduction to Mithrax, and the takedown of, what's her name? The frickin' taken Hydra. And the endless night with the death of, Future War Cult and the factions. Lost. Crow getting his memories back. Us freeing Osiris and Savathun dying. Or Savathun also getting free from a worm, I guess. Season of the Risen, the scenes with, Keitel, Crow, and Saladin. Those scenes. Zavala, Crow, and Keitel facing those nightmares. The only scene that really mattered in Plunder was the final scene, the fight between Mithrax and Aramis. Seraph! Oh my god, Seraph! The return of Rasputin. Rasputin sacrificing himself. The Traveler moving to space. And the Witness also doing his thing. The Witness appeared at the end of Witchqueen. Defiance. Holiday's death is the biggest thing that happened. I'm trying to remember the other stuff that happened during that time. What happened after Holiday's death? Titan and Sloane's return. Us meeting the Leviathan. I forgot what the other thing was. Season of the Witch. Eris becoming a hive god and killing Savathun, banishing Zebu. And the developing relationship with Eris and Drifter. Wish. What? Riven's return. Riven's deal. Crow going to the portal. Echoes. Okay, these ones are kind of needed because, you know, we saw the conductor. The introduction of the conductor, what happened with Saint and Osiris. Also, another big part of Plunder was the waking up of Osiris. Beating the conductor temporarily. Revenant, the Fickrel scenes, the end of Fickrel, and like the whole thing with Nezarek, and messing with Mithrax, that whole thing with Mithrax and Aramis. And then Heresy, the taking our back. That Eris mourns quote-unquote death when her throne world. I'm trying to remember all the stuff that happened. The Dreadnought stuff, these are all summaries that they could do in cutscenes, by the way. Like, sum up the cutscenes, show the cutscenes, stuff like that. In-game, not so people know what the hell they missed. Because, you know, that content's not in the game anymore. Oh yeah, Oryx coming back. Older version of Oryx. The final battle against the fragment Oryx. Destroying the fragment. Oh yeah, Sabaton's pissed at us. How are they gonna resolve that? And she's still alive. She has a Maru back, and she's not happy with us. But those are the main things. Also, a summary scene could be nice for Ash and Iron, and because it wasn't great. But yeah, those are my ideas of what they could do for the content that's not in the game anymore. They could do summary cutscenes for them in the game, so people know what they missed and catch up on it. New players, especially. Anyway, because I think in Season of the Deep is when we learned about the Witness, which was really weird choice. Anyway, those are my thoughts, I guess, for now. I might have more when the June update comes out, but that's my thoughts for now on the whole situation with Bungie and Destiny right now. And the future of this game. Not gonna read all that. Never thought I would see a Guardian using our drop pods. Loom is beside himself. My handlers are offering rewards for returned uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Lume and my Brant superiors today. Shame. Keep forgetting it's not A, it's X.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bael fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bael in 6. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. The Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the Prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
At this point, you should just say the Traveler, because the Traveler is a mix between both now. I feel bad for Keith David, though. I do hope he has like a few more lines left that they have him do for the June update. And again, I hope he comes back whenever they bring the IP back for Zavala. Honora speaks quietly into her earpiece and then closes the call, waves you over. We're all set for the job on Venus, Guardian. Drifter sent word. Reality and his visions are converging. It's time. I think after this is when you can actually, like, join a faction between the two. I haven't even done invasions yet. Four more steps left.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con, so don't startle if you hear Bael on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bael so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con! Oh, I'm so mad! God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Blue's one of my favorite characters already. Blue's already one of my favorite characters.
Are we friends, Hope? Of course we are. I've been having doubts about sex. You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end. I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Wait, did I put that on Sweet Business already? No, I did not. Also, that reminds me. All Azonics. Another big update that's happening. All Azonics are getting updated to the tier system, and they're all going to get updated to tier 5. Anything you earned during Edge of Fate is going to get updated. Crafted weapons are getting the tier. You can upgrade crafted weapons into the tier stuff, which is awesome because that makes things a lot easier. And then all world drops from every location, and I think all world drops in general, are going to be updated to tier loot, which is awesome because then mostly every gun will be updated. Not all of them, but most of them. So that's really cool. And you can get past stuff I think in another way, but I forgot in how exactly. They're going to explain it in the upcoming Twids, which I'm excited to read. Keep hanging. How are they gonna explain what the conductor is? She was a semi.
Let's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Like, the conductor was so important to Echoes. I'm surprised she was such a part in, Edge of Fate, which that means, like, you kind of need to know what happens in Echoes to know why the conductor is there in the first place. Because there's anyone left, that's alright.
They passed the test. Now we wait for them to get here.
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us.
Interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do about Bael. Like, are we just capturing him or what?
destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. Fix this near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bael. If you want freedom, you can take it.
One stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get for icing out my guardian.
You got there in the end. Quite well on it.
Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him?
Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
I'm just focusing right now.
Precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you. Hope, we do this now. We will retake our home and tie to our benefactor in gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
Oh shit. This is very familiar to how we got the Almighty, how we disabled the Almighty.
I know my purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredge and hope, no matter what happens.
Anything you want. tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
Ghost barely talked in this, if at all. Actually, the gimmick of this expansion is a lot better than the previous. Also, oh yeah, there's a few other things that are kind of missed opportunities and I hope are in the future. We were supposed to get another, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to get another subclass to balance out Light and Dark. And we didn't. Plus, I think if they do make a 3, I think the only direction they can go is one single subclass that is highly customizable with both light and dark abilities. Because at this point, everyone's going to use prismatic instead of a single element. So, and everyone will build their prismatic class in their own way. Even though that could lead to some unbalancing OP shit. But they're already adding new aspects that could potentially add a second Nova Bomb, so... like double Nova Bomb strikes. They were fighting the Red Legion, like an army of Red Legion. This is a one-man war. Oh shit.
Tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
This looks way too convenient right now. This is not gonna go completely as planned, is it? Should. Will it?
Oh, that did it. Okay, okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bael's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bael and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bael's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and...
And we run the same plan on Bael. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
I like Blue's design. I wonder if we'll get Blue's, like, shell as a, kind of like Sagira's shell as a possible reward. Or not reward, but like a, you know, get in the shop. Whether it's the closed version or open version. I do hope they can figure out a way for people to get the Sagira shell, because you can't really get that anymore because you had to complete Curse of Osiris to get it.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
Let me see if I can find a better shader real fast. God. I mean, this is not a bad look, but it could be better.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them.
Oh shit.
I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this! I can still help you!
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Ooh. Oh shit!
Where she goes.
You're gonna need some repairs on Blue. No speaking again. Nice to see our character's face again, though. Even though, like, exos are not that expressionate compared to other characters. That's why I was debating on doing my Warlock, but I feel like this is right to do the Warlock because of the Jedi thing. Even though my exo head is not gonna really be that expressive. Look at you doing better. Vanguard's real glad we got the Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Jester to get our con straight. Is she cracked still? Somewhat? I like it. The funny thing is the shell can be cracked as long as the little ball in the center isn't. Anyways, Honor's been digging and Dredgen Bael's the son of a foundry magnate from the city. His pops is Tech Machinas. Caesar does it. This won't be all sunshine for human guardian relations, but the Vanguard's on it.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bael and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Bloom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Whew. Pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
I do find it interesting that she has a red eye, considering the only other red eye ghost that's canonically a ghost is Asher's. And that was because it was half-turned Vex. The thing is, we don't know what happened to Asher's ghost, but my guess he did put it out of its misery before he dropped the Vex fluid on himself. Glory Beyond. Let's see. Before I do that, let me see what step we're on. Yep, we're finishing this today. Not as long as the stream as I thought. This could have been 2 parts, but I'm making it 3 or 4, I guess. Oh shit! That's awesome.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. Got a map for us to follow.
Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station.
Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Hello, hello everyone. We're on the last, I believe this is the last mission of Renegades. I already mentioned, if you're just tuning in now, I already like talked about my thoughts about the June update and the future. But if you want, if you're curious, I can always go over them again. Alright, oh yeah, Heavy Metal is coming back with new vehicles and new maps, so that's going to be They are, there is one thing they are going to repeat from Destiny 1 is they're retiring seasonal events like Festival of Lost and Dawning, but you'll be able to get the weapons and ornaments from all that in the shops and in the Monument of Triumph monument itself. And the Bright Dust shop is going to be daily instead of weekly. Which is pretty good. Also, I do find it funny they did the main trope, but they did it in a very interesting fashion.
Legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a Guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bael brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure. One of our own citizens, Lightless, stole his power from our vault. Used it to bootstrap a connection to 6. An unacceptable failure. 9, fate, and time be damned. We stop him today.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bael out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bael's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
The crazy thing is, he can still wield stasis without, accidentally freezing himself. He can't use Strand, though, because Strand's a little bit more tricky to use. I was shocked if he uses Strand, honestly. we on the flagship itself, or are we on the Nightfall?
Yeah, my jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
Drifter can use stasis. We've seen him use it. Back in Beyond. You know, that was just once. I think he used it. I don't think Drifter sees himself as a guardian necessarily, but he does. He's getting closer and closer to me. If anything, he is. Or is one, I don't think Drifter saw himself. Probably just saw himself as a rhythm. Oh shit. Oh, that's a problem. That's my first death. That's my first death because I freaking got blown off the edge. God damn it. Kinda wish I had more Star Wars look to my armor right now. I was wondering that. How could he not have, He had to have been a normal dude the whole time, because, like, he was getting parts of his body replaced, yet I'm pretty sure the ghost can, like, fix that. And we saw what happened to but that was the season.
ground's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here.
Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
I really hope they don't kill Bael. Like, everything can imprison him, but don't kill him. I feel like that would be a stupid call to just kill him off screen. Are you actually killing the son of a bitch? It definitely feels like Almighty again. That mix of like the Scarlet Key, which I wonder. I hope they update. That means they're updating all the strikes to be in the closest. Like, there's some strikes I haven't seen in a long time.
Imperial Priority Channel is howling. Catching you.
The innerest weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
Oh, this reminds me. This reminds me of the fight back in similar layout. Well, it's the front of the ship, so no wonder. The flagship has the same layout as other flagships, but that's normal because that's the Cabal thing. So them reusing isn't really reusing. This is just a normal thing for Cabal. This reminds me of the one. There's like.
Rise, weapon. Rise.
It reminds me of the.
I offer you this chance. Mine.
Reminds me of the two flagships, like back in the EDZ, and then the one from that was covered in the weird plant stuff. That's not good, juiced up, my dude.
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you.
Big hand. Oh, hello.
Bael, deserve each other. We will fight forever. Though you are immortal, you will find the celestial master has made him difficult to kill.
We're not trying to kill them, we're trying to find them. Should equip the lightsaber. Once I get like in a safe zone.
Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us.
Weird way to phrase that, but okay. Also, he's talking about Zavala. Because they're kind of smooth. Even though they haven't... I wonder if they're gonna cover... I kind of hope they cover that in the June update, the whole, like, thing between Kaido and Zavala, because that's an interesting dynamic that they got going on, and that's clearly more than just cooperative, because she literally went to learn how to knit from him, and she got to know about his past and stuff. What happened? I was meant to stop something, wasn't I? And I didn't stop it in time.
Rise! Weapon! Rise! I offer you this charity. A place mine.
I have to pay attention this time, because, oops.
eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you.
Oh shit. He escaped. I honestly thought we were gonna kill him.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph.
Oops.
Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
What am I supposed to do?
Walls ahead. Where are those coming from?
That's Bael above. Keep it moving. I'll deal with them.
No! Stay in orbit. If you get hit, we're all dead.
God damn it. I don't keep that's gonna happen way too much. Luke didn't get this many chances.
Anchors, keep the Nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter?
Blue? Blue!
I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Out of the way! I don't see how long I can actually stay. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I have the freaking. Oh my god. Holy shit, there's a lot going on. This is one hell of a finale for this fight. Holy shit. I think it's time to go.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No. Nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
The Almighty again.
hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bael. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
It's a cool looking ship, but I wonder if you can actually build it. I wonder if you can build that ship. So this is just cool.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Kaboom, bitch.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
Woo. Also, maybe I'll do a big lore read of all the lore books I've been missing. Later, though, like in the June update parts. That was one hell of a...
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bael was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bael remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Judge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our hero's thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there, clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
About damn time. hate that text box is still there. Like, I don't know if I can get rid of it. I probably could. I should have turned off text chat. That would have probably helped, but yeah. The whole Vanguard and him being done thing, I doubt. I doubt heavily because, you know, he's getting the Gambit upgrade. But that's an interesting way to take it. That was one hell of a good finale. There's no cheap gimmicks about. There weren't cheap gimmicks about it like the freaking Metamorph bullshit.
Let's talk. I'm avoiding paperwork.
Takes vigilance to survive Mars.
The open letter written formally and stamped with the Commerant seal. Rookie. A Praxis Guardian's education never stops. You got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. If we're going to change the order, we need to work at it. Come see me upstairs when you got the moment. Ever forward. Try the Ether Fizz House of King style sometimes. Don't let the price of the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. I did it! 110! Task done. The barkeep flags you down before you can leave and draws your attention to a comfortable receipt tucked under Eleanor's envelope. On the back is a second note from her and one written from her guardian. You showed me I was wrong about the darkness. Ido showed me I was wrong about the prophecy. The people of the sea deserve to know what we're up against, and we can face it together. The syndicates are scrambling for resources and territory. All eyes are on them, and that means plenty of cover for this unauthorized action. Ido has a line on a busted broadcaster. Parts for repair have to be available somewhere, but we're coming up empty. Help us fix it. Let's blow this thing wide open. Territory award. Some of these parts I'll probably do. Some of this I'll probably, depending on what this quest is, I might do some of this off stream, and I might do some of it during the June update. But let's see.
Reporting in.
Did you think we were done? Lesson 1 of the order. There's always more to learn. A Praxis blade is as changeable as the person who wields it. Seek to improve yourself and your blade with it. Assessing your combat skills, go with the Light Guardian. Also, I might as well approach her about the way between. There's a grim. There goes. I need you out there Imperium ships are en route to a Praxic temple led by 2 trainee dredgens. A temples house regulates and information that cannot fall into the hands and Guard.
I can see 5, 6 pieces of contraband down there. And that's without trying. 7.
So this stuff I'm probably gonna grind off stream because this just unlocks, I think, the other colors and skills of the sword. I'm gonna try to see what else I can do before I fully wrap up. That's a cool looking shell. Oh yeah, some seals are gonna become open again to get. Some of this is not gonna be easy to do. But I'm gonna try to get most of this done. That's every ghost of Renegades. Where are all the ghosts at?
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. It took everything I've learned from House Light splicers and the Piker's anti-Imperium tech. But we're ready. We're going to tell the people of the city about the Kepler prophecy. The Vanguard might make the law, but the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us, Lightbearer.
Oh, these are the better ones, I'm pretty sure. And I can technically get the whole set if I really want to.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit, and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes are so high.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
What the hell? Wait a minute. Do I have a chance to get it and not necessarily get the actual thing? Yeah, I may have made a mistake. I don't know if I should keep the old set. Hopefully they increase the vault space too, because that's going to be a lot of new armor. So I got the helmet and body. So I have to wait until this says thriving. So I made a mistake when I purchased those. Damn it. There's another thing I was saving up for. I think it was like a part of the, what's it called? For the Praxic blade.
Hey, champ, what's good?
Mars was a war zone before the Red Legion fought over by Vex and Sand Eaters. And the Witness took the planet a whole war.
Hey, you good? Anyone home?
A whole war was sought within later, and it's back. Imperium ruled. Imperium. One sec. But Ghost never left. Before Bael, this Dust Bowl was always a hot spot to find our Guardians. Can you do me one more solid, Ace? Lone Ghosts are shaking in their boots, scared of this frontier now.
This ain't the worst place Drifters brought me. Not the best.
But we can bring them back and make this
Alessandra.
place safe. Let's find some ghosts.
Get out of here! But don't forget to come back.
It's cool that she's just there. don't know whether or not to keep the old set or not. Because is thriving better than shrewd? Because I feel like it is. War beckons, my renegade. War among the syndicates for power, prestige, territory, and above all, profit. You did this, you know. With the Imperium neutralized, the power vacuum has opened on the lawless frontier. Everything's up for grabs, and that includes your allyship. The syndicates and their quartermasters have all come to me on bended knee, mind you, to ask for your assistance. Give them a moment of your time, will you? And remember that out here, today's allies can always be tomorrow's rival. Follow the glimmer, Guardian. Follow the glimmer. Let me see what that is.
Happy hunting out there.
Okay, that's... Okay, wait a second here. Yeah, I guess I'll continue this. Had to check something. I guess I'll continue this for a little bit. Okay. Depending on how long this quest take, I might just finish this one quest and wrap up then. Because this seems easy so far. This doesn't seem like too crazy. Also, where's the weekly missions at?
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
I have you. I will keep your spirit anchored here.
You wail across space like a coward, 6. Set aside
Damn it. I hate that. I still
Guardian,
hate that.
there's a cloning facility on Europa because, of course there is. Ikora says it's the last Imperium stronghold left. Clear this out, and you'll break their hold on the system. Hell's bells, my head is killing me, Guardian. Like something's trying to talk to me.
I hate that. I really hate those, like, in-orbit conversations because they're so easily missable because you don't know when they're gonna pop up. Okay, before I do this mission, checking a few things real quick. I'll be right back.
emissary, coddling, nodding, saying you understand, only to tell me I suffer alone.
And you shouldn't. It's Six's fault for using you. He isn't treating you like a human.
Oh, neither of us are human, emissary.
I missed that dialogue just now, but I missed whatever dialogue that was just now, but I did not expect it to play, and I don't know what that was. Oh, it's because it deployed the mission even though I didn't want it to. Great. Okay, that's why I have equipped.
I know you lose yourself straddling centuries between bouts of insomnia. I know your skin forgets where it sits on the periodic table.
Everything Bael said is true. I know it's concerning. I didn't say anything because I don't want you to worry. What I am makes it hard sometimes to still feel human. I try, Guardian. I don't want you to see me any differently.
Six will honor my agency, and besides, he can't alter the future if he's tied to me.
It's true. They can do so much with us, but they're stuck to our dimensionality. They can see the future when they're in a body, but they can't change it.
Don't tell me what I already know. Something greater than me needs me. This is what I'm supposed to do.
I know.
Hide right here real quick. I need to do something. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. Payback's a bitch.
Six gave Bael the Imperium, made him his weapon, all to tithe, grow strength, build enough power to one day escape reality. And tying them to a body keeps them bound by our dimension. Bael even said that word, bound. We stopped the threat of extinction by preventing Six from changing the future. Are bodies the answer? Oh shit. I don't know how many revives you do.
get, like I said.
Listen, by taking this facility down, you're creating a power vacuum. Without the Imperium patrolling the frontier, expect an all-out conflict between the Tharsis Reformation, Totality Division, and the Pikers. They respect you now, and that means they want your help. Choose your side wisely. And, congrats on starting a turf war.
Okay, I need one more reflections and don't do Ah, shit. Okay, you saved me there, thank you. Or not. I thought they saved me. Mission accomplished.
I still don't know what normal is here. I mean, sometimes it's nice. The food is great. The city's terrific. And talking to Ikora is just so easy. But when it's just me, it's hell. The whole world turns in for the night, and I'm still awake thinking about everyone who isn't here. And if I do fall asleep, I'm lost in the haze of Comet, in the Casitas station, in the Mesozoic, in Chicago, in a body that's not mine, far underground. And it gets harder and harder to wake up. Listen, give me a call next time you can't sleep. I could use company. We can go for a walk and keep working on Welsh. There's something I need to think about. Hwyl fawr.
Before I go to Tharsis, I'm going to do a few things. I was mainly seeing if there was going to be dialogue in the freaking orbit again. Also, probably next week is when I'll do the Genshin event. Also, I forgot to mention, I mentioned this in my last stream, but I did have the wisdom teeth procedure. That was one of the reasons I didn't stream for a while. I'm all healed up now. But it was definitely an experience to get all four out.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The other 9 didn't stop 6, which means they didn't know what he was going to do. Being in that vessel, in this dimension, prevented the other 9 from seeing him. But there's a catch. I know when the 9 use me, they can't alter the future. But 6 stayed, anyways. My gut is screaming that we prevent extinction by stopping the 9 from altering fate. Bind the 9 by binding each of them to a body. And I know where we can start. There's something that's been trying to talk to me. And when I talk back, all I can remember is how it felt to channel 3. It's dangerous. And worst part is, I know exactly where it is. Adams and Wabash. It's under Chicago. I'm going to ask Ikora to scout it out first. We can meet up with her there. Guardian, I don't want to go home, but I'm certain Whatever 9 we bind first is there. I can't go there without Ikora. I can't go there without you.
Oh my god. So that was the potential where we were going next. I don't know if they're gonna bring that up in the June update, but it's crazy that we were heading to Chicago next. In Shadow and Order, we were going to go to Chicago. Holy shit. I have to look up which one is good to start with in terms of, the question is, will we still go there? I have an idea with that. Let's see. I want to look up which one's a good one to start with. I think I'll start with the Pikers. I think I join the Pikers first. Now, I'll do Fire and Ice, but I want to see if I can get someone to do that cooperatively.
Praxic to Praxic. What's the mood out there?
You know, as Guardian, do you want the frontier run by military force with Imperium ties, or a bunch of soap that likes to gamble? Pikers are the only answer. It's a weird one, but you got a vision. I never regretted joining up. I'll take this game over any house you could name. Tech, perks, this company. Ooh. Looking for a syndicate to ally with. I won't say we couldn't use you, Guardian, and you couldn't do better than the Totality Division. One thing about the division is how doesn't brook any nonsense. We won't mess with your glimmer. We share resources accordingly. What I am gonna do with the praxis blade, cut my hand off. Aim mods come in. They embarked for you. If you earn them. See you back here soon, yeah? Ooh. Not bad. Or I could join a faction depending on my character race. Like, Titan could go with the Cabal. My Hunter goes with the Pikers, and my Warlock goes with the Vex. I think I'll do that, actually. Request your assistance in troubling our pathetic foes, words of promise, and our access to desirable items and abilities. Have you ever thought about what it would be like to be part of the Vex? Simulate reality, but our deflectors and stun win big. It's like, I just realized the colors kind of reflect the different things anyway. The, like, future war cult and stuff like that. Yeah, I think I'll join this one. You have made a logical choice, Guardian. As clever, but only focused but focus only on the Scions, risks alien rebellion. We keep our prediction matrix fixed on the future, and with your cooperation, that future expands. Tiny gears in to our mutual benefit. Oh my god! Those look familiar. Work your way up your syndicate runs with priority contracts. With your syndicate, you may optionally complete an invasion along to disrupt rival syndicates. Wager additional death marks to increase rewards from successful invasions. Oh my god. Invasion. Holy shit. Before I do anything more, I'll look around real fast. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Origin Finder, search. Gloves. Where would fire and ice be? Let me see if I can ask someone who's on right now. What is that emblem? Does it have to be legendary or something, or normal? Okay, so it is on Brave, so it doesn't have to be on, Okay, so it doesn't have to, so it doesn't say it have to be legendary. Okay, while I wait for that, I'm going to customize my Guardian real fast. Don't you look cool? Okay, do you have renegades? It gives me time to do some customization, because I need to. What am I going... Also, let's see what this full armor looks like now that I got the whole thing. That looks cool. I think I could technically just rock this look. Just put a shader on. I mean, that doesn't look bad. It's bright as hell, but it doesn't look bad. What does the quest ask for to do? Fiery contract complete, invasion complete, and additional death mark. Alien root nightmares. Let me end this thing real quick. Okay. Let me do one thing. I'm trying to... I want to do the Fire and Ice on stream. The whole reason I'm doing this is because I want to get the quest done quicker, and it's better with 2 people. I do the odd thing here. And just invite a random person if they're available. How do I pull up? Alright, let me try something. I'm doing like the very unorthodox thing here. Oh shit. That's kind of cool to see.
What did I think would happen coming out here? I just wanted a break from the city. A break from the smell of medicine. From the sound of your breathing. But it's the same everywhere. There's nowhere death doesn't touch. Nightfall carries it wherever it goes. So does Bael and Drifter. Just let it happen. Your answer is always that the light provides. But what can it provide against this? What good is the Great Machine? I'm sorry. Don't worry about me. I can't send this.
Yikes. Big yikes. I might look up where all the tapes are. I'm taking a quick look around before I try to do the fire team finder again. I wish there was like new Guardians that replace the ones that died. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I might not be able to get all the tapes on stream, mainly because if they're in a mission, then I'm definitely not gonna do that. He has a chance to give something for the Prex blade. Got it. This should be quicker than usual now. I wonder if them getting kills with it counts as well. This should also get me the blue crystal.
Seems the Imperium uses vat-grown soldiers based on Callus's Shadow Legion tech. They've retaken the vault. I've been trying to wrangle Vanguard support to seal it. But the survey work on Earth is immense.
Guardian, Anur.
Something wrong, sir?
Two of my senior Guardians continue to find ways to piss me off.
I accept full responsibility. Broadcasting the prophecy.
At ease. Get on with your operation. I'm just checking in. unrest on Earth continues. Citizens are voicing distrust of the Vanguard and Guardians in general.
I'm sorry, sir. I needed to make amends. For the Order. For myself.
It has nothing to do with your broadcast. Citizens were already unhappy with us. There's been a growing sentiment that we, the Vanguard, should not be governing the last city. Your broadcast emboldened some and left others uneasy. Only time will tell the true impact. I'm not sure you're right, Honor. Knowing the danger doesn't mean they'll be able to face it.
We have to believe people can make their own decisions.
We've done our best to control what we can in regards to the transmutations. But we can only do so much. Parts of the Andes are fully copper. The mangroves of Georgia are suffocating on argon. But nowhere is more changed than the Great Lakes. The nature of this war has shifted. The fronts are in our ecologies themselves.
Nice, but so you gotta say. Also, that's interesting that the Great Lakes are brought up.
All of this, your Renegade operation, prevented Bael and the Imperium from annihilating our forces in the city. One deployment of the Nightfall weapon, and the city would be helpless to invasion. And I curtailed you every step of the way.
There was no resentment in our disobedience, Zavala.
Morn! Who else is on this channel?
Crossing boundaries is this crew's favorite pastime, sir.
I'd like you all, Guardian especially, to know that I realize I have been acting in fear ever since Taj.
The death of a ghost changes the Guardian irrevocably, Zavala. The light and its gifts aside, there can never be a replacement for that which brought us into this world.
Yes, but there's no excuse. I've been in this tower too long. Fear has made me forget the universe around us.
What are you saying, sir?
Nothing. Eyes up. The Guardian needs you.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Hey, Q-Ball. Checking in on you. Eris seems worried. You good?
I'm glad I didn't interfere in your operation.
I'm used to it, Z. And honestly, I didn't do it for you. Water under the bridge.
Elaborate, Mahal. What do you mean the one thing Bael's right about?
Bael was right about that. We should be protecting the people, not shepherding them. The Praxics, the Vanguard. We've been overreaching. We could have prevented this, but now that we didn't, we have to fix it.
I have every expectation that you all will handle the Dredgen in due time. My time as commander has taught me one thing. We can't control everything in the city.
But we can live forever. Come back from death. We could build a better city.
Six, please. I know you hear me. We are together in this, you and I need you to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't be alone here. Six!
Old echoes of Bael still linger. He put all his faith in the Outer Nine, and was paid back in betrayal.
Oh, that helped. What's the other thing I was looking at? Okay, so I still need to do a bunch, defeat a bunch of targets. Let's see.
I hope you've had some practice in that crucible of yours. This is the real thing.
Okay. That was quick. Even if you lose, apparently there's a chance to get the... what's it called? The red crystal. Okay, sure.
What? How?
That sucked. Yeah, open the friggin' box. They even count? Because I might not finish that quest on stream, I'll just say that right now. Okay, it did count. Hmm. Sabotage. Smuggle. Totality Division or Piker Territory? Let's do this. So I just need to do 2 of these jobs now. Let's see how that whole thing works. Not the thing I wanted. How do I do that though? There you go. Now I just need to complete the priority contract, which is just completing 2 jobs. I don't know if I'll finish that all on stream, depending on how long it takes, because that's the last thing I'm doing, because the one quest is about to be done. I'm using this quest to farm the kills I need with the saber.
Flow. Primitive accumulation. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah? It's how money started? Right?
Such a clean way to say it. You rip glimmers from blood. It's primitive, primal, real.
Alright, Spider, jeez. Say that with a bit less glee next time. You're scaring our hero.
Loading times are a little ridiculous.
Bring Spider something shiny. And without delay, here is our first lead. Don't let them get away.
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself. Doc? Anybody home?
Think like a war beast. The nose, the tracker's instinct. The killer's too. That's a resource in our back pocket. A collective pocket, not your wallet.
Now is not the time for finesse. Raise it to the ground.
Where's that?
Gotta earn the right to use your toys.
And invade yourself for blood. Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spider.
Oh my god. Die, damn it.
Easy now, friend. They're gone. It's just you out here.
Targets acquired. Good work, Guardian. Track them, and don't let up.
End this now! Take them down!
Impressive hunting.
There's them. to escape, which that should be fun.
You've shown destruction and chaos today. Now, get out so you can do it again.
Shoot, were you still out there? I'll get the Hawk sent over. Just pop a squat for a minute.
Okay, stop being a bitch.
That concludes your business here.
The Tharsis Reformation could have done just about anything with their new free will. Instead of leaving, they stayed in Tharsis. They seem quite attached to their new freedom. They certainly enjoy mingling with the rest of the Outpost people. I suppose you could take it as a compliment. The Sol System is still the most interesting place in the galaxy.
That was a mistake. So I just wasted a lot of time there because that quest sucked. At the end. Yes, why not throw a bunch of suicide shit just to blow us all up? Why not? So I have to do another mission. How many quest steps do I have left on that stupid thing? 11. So 6 more? I can get it done. I'm going to get it done. Because it'll be stupid if I... Like... It's stupid if I don't. Hopefully this one's not as bad. I have a feeling that the only reason that was a pain in the ass to do is because it was on, like, the contested thing, and maybe the contested ones are harder. So that was kind of my fault.
Yo, welcome back to the frontier. Got some syndicate infrastructure to sabotage. I'll be on the ones and twos. Let's get after it.
More in front of you, more behind you. Welcome to the frontier.
Okay, this is definitely taking longer than I thought it would now.
Boots on the ground already? Look at you! Go get him! Go get him!
It's definitely taking longer than I thought now. Mainly because I kind of messed up a few times.
Knock knock! Anybody home?
I will say if I don't complete this one this time, then I'm definitely gonna end it after I copy it. Because this is already seeming like a pain in the ass. Just to get one drop done.
Nobody's walking out of that one. to try programming some myself.
What the hell are they doing? Are you going to do the main objective or not? I don't know what my teammates are doing, but they're not being teammates, that's for damn sure.
asset and eliminate it.
Ready to put all this behind us?
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can sell it?
So we can sell it.
Interesting.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is.
Back in action. Let's get it done.
it's not.
Excellent. Tear it all down.
Oh shit. Thor's on a stupid platformy area.
Explosions, gunfire, the screams of my competitors. Oh, it's music to my ears. Dispatching a hawk now. Let my kid know where to find you.
Ship's on its way. Guess what? I'm driving. Right. Yeah, those metal seats are hell on bipedal booties. Good luck.
Indeed.
Done! Good run, Ace!
Maybe I can finish this.
Guardian, Zephyrus approached me to ask if he could help us change the future, which is Vex.
I've heard this theory. That the Vex take over in the far future until it's only them everywhere. He doesn't want that?
He said it would be boring.
Of course, that's his reasoning. We've got our hands full as is anyways. The Vex apocalypse will have to wait.
That one was way easier. I think that invasion screwed us. I got that whole set now. Okay, I just need to complete one more job in Piker or the other division territory. Might have to do that one again, just because that's contested right now, so I don't know if that will count, and I don't know how these count. I do this one again because, like, I don't know how exactly it works, and that says Piker right now, so. I think it goes by, the other one's contested, so I don't know if that'll count, so this is, like, the only one I can do.
Hey, Spider, let me ask you something.
I'm all ears, my friend.
You're like a kingpin, right? So why not just take it easy, you know what I mean? Hang up your spurs.
To stand still is to die, my dear. I live for this.
Interesting. I think just for this, I'm gonna not use the Praxis Blade right now.
Hope you've got something high yield and combustible.
You see the saber floating in there? Depending on what's left to do, this might be the last thing I do, and then after talking to Allnor, I'll wrap up.
Much work to do, friend. Little time. Don't let them get away.
I just hope fighting my own people. Or I hope this counts, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
ground-level work many praxics spend all their time doing. Of course, we're choosier about targets.
I've heard nothing of your progress lately, Lord Bael. Why would I waste time on progress updates instead of getting the task at hand finished? I hadn't realized communication with me was so useless to you.
Impressive hunting.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is. Now the jam is down, what'll it be? I'm hoping for some explosions. Bounty target acquired. Let's get him, Ace.
End this now. Take them down.
couldn't have done that better myself. Mostly because I don't want to. Hang tight for exfil.
Almost did that. That almost went by flawlessly until that time. That one really must have been really hard because of contested territory.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's take that hot home.
Did it.
Woo! That was clean work.
It isn't all bad for the Reformation. They've learned independent will, personal preference. They have things they want. Music and drink and merriment, games of chance, fine art, speeding in a residential zone. Epicures after my own heart.
I don't think that counted. At least towards the mission I was trying to do. So that sucked. And I'm not doing it again on a stream. I'm not doing another one. If anything, I know where that's gonna go in terms of, like... Should I just do it? Should I just do it even though it's a pain? Okay, so now, at least I know it's a bit, it looks like it's based on this, so, let's see. Last one. Actual last one this time, because holy shit. It shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but...
Get in, wreck shop, get out. Sounds almost therapeutic.
Do I hear a glimmer of interest? I'm willing to provide some machinery to smash if you need the stress relief for a reasonable fee.
When I want to smash your stuff, Spider, I'll tell you.
I think no matter what, this is the last mission.
The Syndicate goons are lively today.
Because I don't think any other part is going to be voiced. Like, all the missions are always voiced, all these, like, bounties and stuff are always voiced, but I don't think, like... I don't think the dialogue boxes are going to be voiced.
Easy one. Waypointing now.
See, it's easy.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
It does not look easy to me.
Impressive hunting.
Say the corpse of it was freaking blocking me.
Okay, asset has been exposed. Get out there, tear it to pieces, champ!
I've heard nothing of your progress lately, Lord Bael. Why would I waste time on progress updates instead of getting the task at hand finished? I hadn't realized communication with me was so useless to you. Watch that tone. You will hear from me what I want you to.
I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
Hostile tracker is back online. Keep your enemies away from that cache.
could sell tickets to this kind of light show, bet we'd make a killing.
Do it.
Explosions, gunfire, the screams of my competitors. Oh, it's music to my ears. You've sown destruction and chaos today. Now, get out so you can do it again.
Shoot, were you still out there? I'll get the Hawk sent over. Just pop a squat for a minute.
and exfil safely.
That was close.
Well, ain't you a model scoundrel? Nice work, hero.
Did So it seems like I just have to do missions that aren't against Vex.
The Tharsis Reformation could have done just about anything with their new free will. Instead of leaving, they stayed in Tharsis. They seem quite attached to their new freedom. They certainly enjoy mingling with the rest of the Outpost people. I suppose you could take it as a compliment. The Sol System is still the most interesting place in the galaxy.
I swear to God, if that didn't count, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I didn't open it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this on stream. I think that was the last thing I was gonna do on stream, because holy shit, that's a bit of a pain in the ass to do. And it takes a lot of time. It takes a good chunk of time, because I have been streaming longer than I planned on to. I streamed longer than I planned to, and I don't want to be streaming all night. Just to get something that's not voiced done. Now I got the full set on. The full thriving set. I'm gonna do the rest of that quest off stream.
Meditate with me, Warlock.
Or I'm gonna end up doing it in the June or I'm gonna wait and do it during the June update. We'll see. Hey, I got the blue one there. I actually gonna change it now. I didn't realize I even got the...
Need to ask Siegfried how he manages without other Titans around. I can see 5, 6 pieces of contraband down there. And that's without trying. 7.
Okay. I want to end it with... I'll wrap up this with my... That's a good place to wrap up. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up there because I wasted a lot of time, but I did what I set out to do. I finished Renegades today, and that was a really fun finale, way better than the ending to Edge of Fate. Holy shit. Once again, I'm gonna say I hope Destiny does have a future. I don't know when or how, but I just hope it has a future. And I will say I don't have many parts left of Destiny 2, surprisingly, because of it. Left the stream. I'm excited for the June update, so we'll see what happens then. Next stream will be Genshin Impact, and so for now, I'd like to thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you like my streams and enjoy my content, make sure to hit that follow button and notifications to know when I go live. If you're on YouTube, or if you catch the tail end of my streams and you want to see more content, my YouTube is linked below. And if you're on YouTube and you join my VODs on there, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to know when my VODs go live. Once again, thank you all. I hope you all have a great day. See you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.